Welcome to stream. How is everyone? How's everyone's week been? I hope good, I hope good. It's good to see everyone. Welcome in, Linkster. Thank you for the group hydration to start stream. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. So if you have a drink nearby, take a sip. If you don't, use this as an opportunity to go grab something. Also, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Also, you're so sweet. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the nice compliments. As always. Can't wait for a bunch of laughs today as well. Well, it's Disco Elysium, so it'll be wacky. It'll be zany. It might get a little serious. It might get a little heavy. You know, just the normal things we expect from this game. Titus, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Aki, hi as well. I hope you're well. You're a little sick, so you'll be lurking. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I hate hearing people are sick, because that's no fun. Take it easy, take care of yourself, do what you need to feel better as soon as you can. As I'm sure you're already doing, but hydrating is super important, resting is super important. Cat, hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Barbecue, hello. Relics, welcome in. Bread. Bread, hi. June at the Disco? God, that's so cute, actually. Why didn't I think of that? Because I forgot Panic at the Disco existed. Which is, kind of crazy, because they used to be my very favorite band. And then they wronged me. Literally, they wronged me. As in Me by Taylor Swift, anyway. That's a joke that I think is funny. Week's been good, you've just been working, playing games, end of August be busy. Yep, my ends of months also tend to be pretty busy. One thing that makes it a bit busier than usual, actually, is art club. So whenever I've been like procrastinating what I'm going to submit for art club, it always has to be, I always have to be scrambling to finish at the end of the month. I have to be organizing things for the art club stream. That's next stream, by the way. I'm gonna be setting a new prompt for art club. Get excited, I love art club. I love how well art club has done. I love that you guys love art club. So, yeah, if that's something that you're interested in just by the sound of it, it is a monthly art prompt thing. You can make anything related to the prompt. It doesn't have to necessarily be a drawing. It can be anything artsy or crafty. So, just letting you know, new prompt about to happen. That'll take up all of September. You're still working on yours? It'll be finished tonight? See, I'm not the only one who's working last minute. I'm sure you'll get it done. I'm sure it'll turn out well. I think that's it. Oh, except, I did want to give Relics a shout out because if you don't know Relics, you should go check them out. They're very cool. I caught their Core Keeper stream actually, and it was so nice to have in the background. I'm just saying. Lovely streamer. Won't be as good as my bottle. Don't compare your art, please. Not to anyone, certainly not to me. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. So I guess I'll just jump into the world of Revachol. I look unhinged. I'm wearing a biker's helmet. This isn't even my normal outfit. I just was putting on a bunch of logic. I was trying to make my himbo smarter. But this is my hat. And like, how could it not be? This cool amphibian sports visor? Like, come on, come on, come on. That's the look. That's the vibe. This is the look. This is the vibe. We love it. Okay. Well, what am I doing? First and foremost, wow, the cargo container door. I can try and open that again. I can try and go talk it open. I never figured out the sleeping dock worker or the Sumerian butter. I could go try Andre again with my logic clothes that I just took off. Map wall, interfacing, challenging. I can't even do that anymore because I bought that. Sealing. I was trying to get Sealing to give me money, right? Okay. Maybe I'll just kind of ignore that. But the Andre one and the barbell interests me because I've been trying to lift that barbell this entire time. You have no idea. Ask about Ruby in the village. Ask Clausier about Sunday night. Oh yeah, I have to go back to Clausier. All right, we'll just go right back upstairs. Don't mind me. The bottle turned out so well, thank you. Time to prove I'm not boring, yeah! Drama, oh, they insulted me. Drama made me feel boring and dull. Okay, so it looks like you've got a bit of the normal in you, a touch of the regular. 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cop. Who would have thunk it? You, the extremist of all the cops. You said some pretty boring things back there. Now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilize your normalcy. Internalize it. Anyway, I decided to internalize it. I think I was, like, upset in the moment. I think I was like, fine, I'll be normal. You can't stop me. Clothes make the himbo smart. Exactly. In this game, I literally have to like pause talking to people to be like, hang on, I gotta change so I feel smarter.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
I have them. Doesn't seem very good, does it? My drama percentage? I'll have to change if I want to try this. See, it's already begun. What was I doing? I'm asking her about Sunday night. Oh, what she heard from her room. Oh, I have to wait until Kim's gone. Oh, okay. Well, while I'm here then, I will try the drama thing. If I can find my drama clothes. I have this necktie, or this bow tie, I guess. That's pretty nice. That's pretty tight. I don't wear it because I never swap out my horrific necktie. It's just, it's the look. It's the vibe, really. -1 drama. Do I have anything dramatic? Anything with a flair for the drama? No. 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 Really? Maybe I'm already wearing it, honestly. Because I really like drama. I love a little drama. So, yeah. I think I'm already wearing all my drama clothes. Doesn't the bow tie do anything?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
It evens it out a bit. Should I try it? It's a white check. I can try it again in the future. In God's name, wake up!
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached.
Oh no.
Get a hold of yourself just once, will you? Try to look past the sexually lax morals and do some police work.
Wait, what?
So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
I mean, okay, just a proposition. Could the lurid explicitness conceal something less sensational but more illegal?
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options?
I'm sorry.
Can't you see the detective?
I'm sorry.
Your malcontent.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, they called me out. They're like, who are you? Why are you picking those options? Get a grip. I'm sorry.
Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
I don't even know what that means, honestly. I'm gonna put my horrific necktie back on. You know what? That was a bust. Goodbye. Hi, Goldie! Hello, how are you? Are you feeling any better? I know you were starting to yesterday. Mostly better, that's great. Oh, I can't get through because the door is closed. Can you guys stop closing this door, please? I beg you. It is so annoying. It is literally a hindrance. You have an appetite again! Oh, that's fantastic. It's so annoying when you just don't feel like eating, but you know you're hungry, you know you have to. And you know it'll make you feel better. And yet, you can't do it. Ask about Ruby in the village, ask the fisher folk. Maybe their leader knows someone. See, if the game is gonna mock me, I'm gonna mock the game. What about you? Do you know anything? Oh yeah, you do, but...
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your...
Right, you do, but you weren't gonna tell me anything. You're the one who, like, first started giving me info. Okay, I'm gonna try and lift that barbell again. You know, for funsies. Also to try and impress Kim. Kim, buddy! You have no idea what you are in for. As soon as I get into my physical instrument clothes, then you're gonna see something impressive! That's +1 too. I was wearing these for composure or something. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, this is a +1 t-shirt from Heimdall. Helmdall. My bad, different thing. I like the t-shirt better than the sweaty tank top. I already knew that. I don't have much physical instrument clothes. I know that. Pain threshold? No one cares about pain threshold. Who cares? Sometimes I get hurt. And sometimes it's not fun. But who cares? Okay, let's try this. Kim, watch! Or don't if it goes bad.
Patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Okay, it's like a 72%. And I'm maxed on physical instrument. I've tried this so many times. You have no idea. I desperately want this. Wait. No. Have we considered? This is important. Hold on. It'll be hard to reopen this. I'm gonna go see if that one guy is selling clothes. Because I might not have bought them if they were physical instrument, because I don't really care about physical instrument, but I'm gonna go see. I'm just gonna go check. I'm just gonna go look for something over there. This is important. I don't think you guys understand how badly I want to lift that barbell. Let me scroll out. No one needs to be that close. Okay, what was in here?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
I don't like it. Stop talking to me, by the way.
You keep coming
I'm
back.
just browsing!
Officer.
That's half-light. What? You're disappointing, honestly. I could try to, like, level up conceptualization. No, I can't, actually. I'm maxed on it. Oh, I can't open up that white check. Dang it! Why? I just want to do some cool shopping.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Slang, why? Why don't you sell anything good? The pawn shop doesn't either. It doesn't really sell clothes. Dang it! Worst is also staring at your food. You know you gotta eat. Your body being like, but what if we didn't? And your brain being like, but what if we did and felt better? Yeah, that is the worst. You're right.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
I cannot believe this is a thing you can buy. I really want to. There's just no way I get the money for it, but there is a way to get the money. I think what you would have to do is literally, because it costs $700, and that's ridiculous for this street light. And I don't even know what you would do with it, but like I desperately want to find out. I think what you would have to do is save up all your money across the playthrough. Maybe even like be homeless forever. Because Everett gives you like 200, I think. So it's like,
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding.
You really don't have any clothes for me?
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. All but one. Yours.
Mine. I also don't even have anything to really, like, sell. Yeah, this is all, like, for keeps. Okay, all for keeps. I'm still looking for a password. I don't actually, like, know it. Alright, fine. No clothes for me. This is the worst day ever. The worst day ever. Danny! Hi! How are you? How have you been? He is so lovely. It's so good to see you. You're well. I'm so glad to hear.
Barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
This game looks pretty cool. You've never seen it. I was about to ask. This is a very interesting game. It's super, like, narratively involved. The people in the world feel real. It is not new. It's from 2017, and then it got a huge update in like 2019 that made it a whole different game, kinda. Because it added voice acting, mostly. But it's like, it's kind of an RPG. You have stats. You have a whole skill tree. It's confusing. I don't really get it. It's hard to describe, but basically, you're a detective and you're trying to solve a murder. It's a dating sim for a dude named Kim. Actually, yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna try and lift this barbell so I can impress him because I'm in love with him. It's important. Please work. No, why does it never work? Why can I never lift the barbell? No!
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
Whatever, weightlifting is for the intellectually impaired anyway. I don't even care. The lieutenant is obviously handling you.
At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Okay. Alright, Kim. I hate it. I hate the barbell. The barbell is my arch nemesis. I just want to lift it so badly. I just want to show that I can. It's never gonna happen. I think I have to give up. This is the worst day. I thought that was gonna be the moment, too. Apple, welcome in. Hi, how are you? I wonder if Joyce would have anything new to tell me. I haven't been able to talk to Joyce in a while. She gave me the reality lowdown, and I appreciate her for that. This world was so confusing and big and scary when I first started playing, and now it's like, well, all my besties are in it. Is she not here anymore? Speaking of besties, is she go- What? What? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce, says the note on the post. What? Went to the village on the coast, see you there. What? What? Where? Joyce! No, I was in love with you. You can't leave like this. You can't just leave a note. Man, okay. Well... The village on the coast? What is that? Like the fishing village? Do I have to go ask them? I do have to go ask them for information on Ruby, don't I? Is that the one I'm like staying at? We love free lodging in a decrepit area. Should I check the trap one more time for funsies? Those people made me so
The trap
sad.
is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid.
Was I trying to find the phasmid? No, I think that like wrapped itself up.
Poor things.
Oh. That whole storyline made me so sad. Oh, also, so I've been playing this game for, hold on, let me check on Steam real quick. I've been playing this game for like almost 62 hours, right? And apparently a lot of people do finish this game within like 15 hours, which is insane to me, and I think they're wrong. And I think they have a very tiny soul to be able to do it in that time. Like, I understand my time that I take playing games is always going to be padded out because I'm streaming. And I sure do yap a lot, but, well, I just don't understand how you could just do the main story in 15 hours. And then the scary part is, I feel like I've been trying to turn over every stone, and I still am missing out on so much, I feel. Like, just by nature of my build, like, there are some checks I will never be able to succeed, or some paths I will never be able to go down, and then you have to consider the interesting thing. The most interesting thing about that, the thing that, like, stretches my playtime versus, like, other people's playtime, is certain checks that you fail. So, like, you guys remember Measurehead? You guys remember how long Measurehead took me to bypass? Some people just succeed in punching him on the first go. Or when I was trying to get the corpse down from the tree, and I tried to, like, shoot it. I tried to shoot the rope to snap it. Some people, like, succeed at that. So they don't have to spend forever trying to get it down. Which I find so interesting, the things that can, like, stretch a playtime. But also, I love this game, and I like existing in it, and I never want it to end. Oh my gosh, Joyce! 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 We can rejoice now.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay.
Okay.
It's too shallow near the pier.
Oh, Joyce, I was so scared I wasn't gonna know where you went. She winds the mooring line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
Hi. She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back. She's one of my favorites. They're kind of all my favorites. I really like every person in this game. They feel like real people. Not Kuno, though. Maybe Kuno a little bit. Kuno grew on me.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
I know, I saw your note.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
So, how do you like it here? This is where I've been staying. Say nice things.
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze toward the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago. Oh no. Say nice things, please.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Oh, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about the motor carriage.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Oh, I love her.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, Madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Real thoughts in my head, and I never let them stay inside thoughts. I just spout whatever comes to mind first. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer.
Oh.
I'd never...
Well, I was trying to be cool. I don't think it worked super well. She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords. Tens, if not hundreds.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't super understand esprit de corps. I know it's like your connection to other police. I just don't understand like the benefit of it. I've never really come across esprit de corps checks. But it's like another Shivers, I think. Just specifically for Station 41. Which I guess is interesting. Hey, Queso, welcome in. How are you? How are things? There forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds. I love that. That's so pretty. There forms a quilt of clouds twisting into each other. That's so pretty. Oh, I wish I could write like this. It takes a lot of talent, practice, and dedication to write like this. You don't just start out writing like this.
They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was really in my own head here for a second. You looked up at the gray sky and it got me thinking. You know, the detective's brain, it does work in interesting ways, and I'm sure the people around him know that, clearly, but I don't think they truly appreciate how, like, fascinating it all is. It's just me. Only I understand the detective. Sandy, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. You're so sweet. Have you been playing Sunhaven lately, by the way? They've added so much. They added a whole new area. Thank you for the posture check. But they added in Grindstone Deeps and it actually seems so cool. It has been 30 minutes, isn't that crazy? Every time group hydration comes up, it's like a marker of how long I've been streaming. It's like, okay, this is like the fourth one. It's been a while, but no, that's only the second. It did feel like 5. Isn't that so weird? That's how my streams normally go. I feel like when I start them, it's like, okay, we're here, let's go. And then 30 minutes in, it's like, what? It's already been 30 minutes. I feel like the first 30 minutes to an hour feels like no time at all. Like for me too. Especially with this game. I feel like I haven't even done anything. Your streams are fun. Time passes too fast. You and me both. It's always a little like bittersweet when it comes to the end, but luckily I stream very often, so I'll be back. Sooner than you know. You can never escape me. Have I told you how they discovered this place? The wind picks up, her raincoat flaps in the gust. I want to try and sound smart. The island? This island?
No, they're in
Shoot.
Isla.
I had a 33% chance. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. I was close. Well, no, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
She corrects the scarf around her neck. Oh, noting it down. That's such a good way to, like, phrase readjusting an article of clothing. Ah, I wish this could be me, the way they write. Well, tell me now. We have time.
Do we?
Oh, he glances at his watch. It doesn't look like he does. Kim, if you have better places to be, you can go. You can go be there. You don't have to follow me around. I don't know why you treat me like the brains of the operation. I got none of those. You are the brains of the operation, but you let me lead it for some reason. And to be fair, I get things done. So if I say we have time, we have time.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Well,
technically good.
I'm gonna check all these and see if
I
there's
fear
anything,
I've
like,
told-
new.
Is there anything else I can help? Oh?
Oh, I've been dealing with Evrard again. I guess I can say some silly things. Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover?
He has told me so in his own words. He's taking it. He'll also use the drug trade to finance the harbor.
Taking it?
She looks toward the colorful mountain of crates, like toy blocks rising above Martinez. That's cute. That's a cute way of describing it.
Then we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
I mean, he's ready for a war. They all are. I guess I could have updated her on the things I discovered. Because, I really haven't talked to her again since I talked to Everett, I guess.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The
Well-
next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. I am sure you have the money.
Sorry.
The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Wow. Kim says all the right things.
What do you suggest I do?
Well, I could be all doom and gloom. It's apocalypse o'clock. It's apoca-clock. No? Maybe not try and make things cooler than they already are. I fail. Hold on. There's a lot to go through. I have like 8 options here. They wrote out so much for this game. I love this one. I wish there was a disco option. Well, first, will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Oh no, I don't want to have an effect on you.
Officer?
The look on the lieutenant's face conveys uncertainty. He doesn't even sound angry.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
Aww! That's the benefit of esprit de corps. It gives me more insight into Kim, and I love Kim. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. This is so beyond me. I mean, I guess cut off the snake's head. Everard's pushing all of this.
Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I suspect by Everard and Edgar themselves.
She considers it.
I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also useless. There would still be Edgar. They factored it in. The Union is them, and they are Martinez.
So what are you gonna do?
What will I do? Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
You said you would, one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Oh. Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
8? Is that a normal number? What happened to the 8th? That's like 7 accounted for?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry. The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute.
Dolores Day? Wait. Okay. Tell me more.
Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
I have no idea what to think about this.
There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Put your hand in the rain?
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lancielinde, Lancielinde, the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God. Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore. Après la mort, la grille. Après la grille, le monde encore.
Summarize it for the Queen and Dolores Day. After life, death. After death, life once more. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world once more.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the Isola, the Pale. After
Okay.
the Pale, Isola again.
Well, sometimes I didn't translate Mond into Isola. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't exact, but I was very close. It's so fun to watch and time flies by so quickly. I know! I'm the Kim of streaming. God, that's such a huge compliment. Wow, that's such a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you for the bits as well. And welcome in. How are you? Be honest, am I the only jackalope you ever did see? And so am I the cutest by default? Because I'll take it. I will. I'm not going to complain. But still.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
She looks to the sky, then back at you. Skua was shot. I need so much to process this. I'm scared. Hold on. I don't know what to make of any of this. It's because I'm trying to relate it to the detective somehow. Because I have this theory that the detective somehow, like, his mind time traveled a bit and he's involved in the Pale somehow and he has met Dolores Day. So anything Dolores Day related, I'm, like, cataloging in my head and I'm like, okay. Is this related to the detective? But, like, I could just be unhinged. I could just not know what's going on, which is much more likely, I'll be honest with you. Peaches are so yummy, you're right. Oh, I don't know if I actually like peach cobbler, I'll be honest. I don't like the texture of it. You've seen another and I trump them hands down. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll take that. I love that. Okay. It is a competition and I am winning. Thank you. They sent out 8 expeditions, 5 didn't return, 2 came back insane. I'm trying to paraphrase this so I know that I understand what's going on. This seems important. I care about this. The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told the Queen and her counselor that the Pale had begun to condense. Day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute. The Pale formed the ocean. Phenomenon has never once again been encountered. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago. That's crazy. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship. The bird was preserved and brought back. Okay, what did the bird do?
4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
were high? Great Skua was the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, Detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for it. Or for me, I broke one. Oh, is that the bird at the whirling in rags that I just took out?
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds.
Whoa.
Yet much like Revachol,
What?
it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
It plucks food from the throats of lesser birds? That is hardcore. That's crazy. Gonna lurk and shower for a little. Well, enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Leaving us here.
On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
I mean, 2 revolutions in 4 centuries is not bad, right? Nature is metal. This is just another example of it. That is hardcore. And this was the last break we got?
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
What will you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end in her rain-slick hand and starts untying the knots.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
Oh, I have a red check. And I don't have good rhetoric. Rhetoric is one of my weakest skills. I'm so bad with rhetoric. She generally avoids that term with her employers.
Forget about that.
Okay.
What was that about the age of capital only beginning? You need to talk politics with this lady.
I love when I fail the blue checks and the blue people are like, I don't know, just forget about it. It's not that serious. I don't know. Can't be that important. I love that. Camaro, welcome in. Hi. Have I ever heard of the shriek birds? Maybe. I don't know if I want to, though. If I haven't. Also, Invis, hi. I hope you have a lovely day today, too. It's so good to see you. It's always great. I hope you're doing well. What's a rhetoric? If you want an actual in-game explanation, rhetoric is the art of persuasion. So that's kind of the thing where I mean, I guess I can have discourse with people. It urges me to debate, make intellectual discourse, nitpick, and win. it enables you to break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. So in that case, yeah, it's like a persuasion skill, but in that case, it would have enhanced my understanding of why she was using the term we and enhanced my side of the argument a little bit. It's actually super interesting because there's a check in the game for rhetoric that I think lets you argue with a door and convince it to open. I don't know. Rhetoric's interesting. And it's one of my weaker skills because I'm a himbo. All my blue skills are weak, as you can see. All of them are weak because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My psyche's real good, though. My power to influence myself and others. Let's go. Yeah, well... But yeah, all the skills are really fascinating. I think my favorite ones are probably... I like drama. I love a little drama. I'm literally gonna say it every time. I'm sorry. No one gets what I'm referencing, but I'm gonna say it because it makes me happy. Kind of like Beach Each. I felt bad about that one. I got a little annoying with it. I also really like empathy. I really like volition. I really like Shivers. Shivers is cool. Shivers says the coolest things. What else? What else? Is that all? Oh, I like Inland Empire. Inland Empire was more important towards the start of the game, I feel, and now it's not super important, but it is my signature skill. Your Pathfinder character is a himbo too. Ham, you would probably love this game, actually. If you like Pathfinder and those types of things, you would probably really like this game. I don't think it's like Pathfinder at all, but it's this story and this super involved, like, realistic world, and it's so engaging. And you can make a himbo, or you can make him really smart and nerdy, I don't know. Whatever you want. You shape the detective and you shape the world around you. It's so interesting. I love this game. It's like my favorite thing ever. You bought it on the last sale. You want to play it soon? Whenever you have the time, whenever you have the, like, capacity for it, definitely go for it. But I wouldn't rush starting it until you're ready. It does, handle some very heavy topics. So if you're sensitive to certain things like drugs, murder, assault, those sorts of things, I would probably look into warnings for this game at the very least. Otherwise, just be like me and go in completely blind and be like, I'll be fine. It's great. When I first started this game, I didn't know it would be like this at all, and I didn't know there would be so many bad words. So, truly. You love all those things! It's perfect for you. It really is. You'll love it. Hey, Mystic! Welcome in! Hi. There's a casual million words or so to work through. Boy, are they good words if you got the capacity for that. See, that's what someone would say if they were reading the dictionary. You know, slow and steady. Was this the game where the devs say to pirate it given the publishers illegally fired them? Yes. Yes. It is a difficult conversation when it comes to, like, supporting this game. Because the whole thing is just such a mess. I would recommend looking into that as well and doing your own research, deciding how you want to handle it. Since I was planning on streaming this game, there was no way I was gonna pirate it, you know? Unfortunately, but I would recommend looking into the whole situation. It's very disappointing. You grew up on the early days of the internet? Ah, well, You'll probably be fine. I just feel the need to like warn people in general because I didn't have any warning, and I just feel like this game is great to go into blind, but at the same time, I feel like it's important just to be like, hey, there are certain things. It does get very heavy, it does get very sad and dark and deep. Raised the dictionary when you had to find homophones back in 1st grade. They made you read the dictionary in 1st grade? What? That's so funny. It goes on pretty deep sales sometimes. It's a way to do things legitimately without necessarily providing much support. Yeah. I bought this game on sale. It was a really good sale, actually. I buy, like, all my games on sale, honestly. Honestly, if I'm playing a game on stream, just, like, assume I got it on sale. Because what I do is I wishlist a bunch of games, and then every, like, seasonal sale on Steam, I go through my wishlist, and I'm like, alright, what's on sale? What can I get? And then I get, like, 7 to 10 games all at once. So I have a pretty good backlog until the next sale comes along. Honestly, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Wishlist your games, wait for a sale, and bundles. Bundles are great. A lot of times, the games I'm looking at will come in a bundle with another game I was looking at. But on the flip side, don't get bundles if you're not interested in the other game. Like, at all, in the slightest. I know you want to get the game, or you want to get the bundle because it's such a good sale, and maybe you'll play the game. You won't. I promise you. It'll just take up space in your Steam library, and you'll be like, why do I have that? Why do I have to look at that silly game? And then you'll feel so bad because then you're up to like hundreds and hundreds of games, and I know it's already too late for a lot of you, but for those of you like me who still have a chance, I urge you, be critical, be thoughtful of the things you buy and purchase, like game-wise, and don't bloat out your game library. Also, do whatever you want. I don't care. It's your money. Like, at the same time, I'm just giving you advice of what I do. So I don't care what you do. You're your own people, and I respect you. 90% of your library was purchased at 75% off or better! I love that. Love to hear it. They're all well-known good games that are worth playing someday. Proud of you! I'm so proud of you. Mine is very similar. I only have around, like, 50, 60 games in my library. I'm very picky about what I get. You blew yours up, you're at 987 games. Someday you'll get to them. I guess the way to get through a library like that is look up the time to beat for all of them, and maybe swap between, like, a longer game if you have the mind for it, and then a shorter game that's like one sitting, and maybe like go through like short games pretty quickly. But also, it's not a race. Like, there will always be games. It's like we're Sisyphus. You know? There will always be more games to play. There will always be more time to spend. Forget about that. What was that about the age of capital only beginning? You need to talk politics with this lady. When you fail rhetoric, they give you such bad advice. Oh, I can only say stupid things. Yeah, use vague rhetoric obsessed with its own legitimacy, like I do.
Harry, I will try keep the best interests of the Moralist International in mind during our talks.
Very good. I like that she calls me Harry.
On the contrary, Detective, it's a real drag.
Oh, I can imagine, honestly. You didn't miss much, Ham. I recommended playing, like, a pattern of a longer game and then a bunch of short games in between, and then starting up a longer game after that to get through the library, but also, there shouldn't be any rush. You're around 200-ish with like 50 in the backlog. Slowly turning the crank on them, trying not to buy anything not on deep discount until the backlog is done. That's a really good way of going about it. I think that's great. It is difficult when you have like a bunch of long games you want to get through. Luckily, a lot of my games are like indie games that are short, sweet, very cute, very silly. So I can get through them pretty easily. Also, Rio, welcome in. Hi, how are you? There's a lot you got in bundles you have no interest in. You'll just mark them as hidden. Honestly, yeah, sorting through it is a huge boost too. Like just hiding games that you know you'll never play if you already have a Steam library full of just whatever. I think that would be so great for sorting out your own mind a little bit.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
She's so sweet. No spoilers, but you decided to post your Persona 3 Reload stream game choice. Think I'll be happy to hear one of them? Me specifically? This intrigues me. If you think I specifically would be happy to hear. Like how the game falls. Or you like how the game fails are often as interesting as the successes, which makes it always interesting to watch. Yeah, some of the fails are more fun than the successes even. Like not just as fun, but more fun. Some of them upset me though, like the barbell in the bookshop. I want to stop failing that one. There's potentially different checks based on different stats, so you need like 2+ playthroughs for every permutation of stats to see everything. Yeah, I think... So I probably won't like replay this on stream necessarily, but I think the next time I play, I'm gonna go for like a smart build or a super aggressive build. I don't know. I think those would be fun. And I think I would play as a mean jelly bean because I'm playing as a generally good guy where I'm trying to fix the detective. You know how it is. Hey Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check and thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. Oh, you want to update us? I actually have some cool things that I'm working on. So obviously Art Club is coming up tomorrow. We're gonna go over all of the submissions, and if that's something that interests you and you want to participate, I will be setting a new prompt like tomorrow-ish. It'll go live officially on the 1st. That'll be the first day you can actually like post it. I have a submissions channel set up in my Discord server if you would like to join. If you're an artsy or crafty type of person, I set a prompt at the beginning of the month. You have like 28 to 30 days to work on it, make something related to the prompt. It's super fun. It's just a really fun way to be creative. I submitted mine yesterday, so if you're in the Discord server, you maybe got to see that. I'm really proud of it. I've been working on emotes. I've been working on what I'm going to do for my birthday stream. My birthday's coming up in a couple of weeks, which is scary. I mean, it's like a little less than a month away. Like, I got time. Kinda. You know? But yeah, I've been working on drawing emotes, animating emotes even. I'm not really an animator. I've never animated anything, but I think they've been coming out really well. I hope you like them when I upload them. I'm planning on uploading at least like 8 to 10. I know that's not a lot, but like I draw them. And I'm a procrastinator, and I'm also very picky and a little hard on myself when it comes to my art, so it takes a little longer than I would like it to. But they're coming out really well. I'm excited. What else? I've been working on a video, actually. I told you, I have a lot of Update Us thingies. Sometimes I have nothing for Update Us. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I've kind of just been chilling, doing nothing really. Other times, like this one, I have so much. Like, I've really been, like, planning a lot of stuff. I hope it comes out the way I want it to. But I've been working on this video for, my main YouTube channel. I know I don't really post videos there, but it's gonna be a Stardew video. I've been working on it for months. It's gonna be like a couple hours long. It's gonna be Christmas themed, so I think it's gonna come out closer to like late November. That's what I'm aiming for. And it's gonna be really fun, I promise, and really unhinged, I promise. I will let you know when I post it. Of course, I won't be able to shut up about it because I'll be like, guys, you gotta watch it. Guys. I'll be annoying, I promise. You'll know when it exists. I'll talk about it in my Discord server, of course, so again, if you want to join that. And, yeah, that's all I got, so I'll stop yapping now. Thanks for redeeming Update Us. It's so hard to play bad guys. You have so much compulsion to be the hero. I know! But it's also kind of fun to be the bad guy after you've been the hero, you know? After you know what it's like to be nice. I feel like it's gonna be hard with this game because I love these people so much I don't want to be mean to them. I don't want to be weird. I don't want to be icky. I don't want to make Kim hate me. But I think I'm gonna have to do it in one playthrough, at least. But I know I have to play this game again just because I made Kim sell his hubcaps and I need to replay so that he doesn't have to do that next time. I need to make it up to him. The traditionalist cop playthrough can be quite ippy. Ippy. What? Icky. Interesting to see how over the top the dialogue can get. But it still feels kind of bad playing as a racist woman-hating cop. Oh no. Him and the narrator both loathe you when you're a traditionalist. Oh no! What? Which one's traditionalist? It doesn't like show up here. How do you even... Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's... Wow. Interesting. I guess traditionalist is just what happens when you choose all of the horrible options. Oh, fascist? Okay, yeah, I have like 3 points there. I have 13 into communist. I don't know. I'm so offended that they called me a boring cop when that's like one of my least statted into stats.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
I've been like stretching out this conversation with Joyce. I feel kind of bad. She's like just trying to tell me important things and I'm like, 1 second. I gotta talk to myself.
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
Oh.
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable.
Actually,
but we can limit the casualties.
Actually, I am working on armoring myself. I need like the 4th armor, and then I'll have it. I'll be ready. I'll be armored. I'll be ready. When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Well, what's wrong with being insane?
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
And I'm rich. Well, I'm sure things would be better for me if I were rich. Well, I mean, isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
What did I do?
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
Kim, it's not about you. Kim, it's not about you. We're not talking about your sanity. No one was calling that into question. But, Joyce, you're over-radiated?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
Points to her heart.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
I'm overrated. How is he? How is the question? But that's why he yearns for Dolores Day. I know that much, at least. How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Easlary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
I could. Goodbye, Joycel and Messier.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Okay.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything.
Kim, I don't know if there was a right answer to any of it, honestly. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, but I have a new thought. I love that. I love when I get an additional little thought in my head. There's an achievement pertaining to fascist choices that calls it traditionalist. Oh, okay, well I haven't gotten that one. I've gotten only a handful of achievements for this game, only 9. So, you know how it is. Getting achievements in this game is hard. I've been playing for like 60 hours and I only have like 9. Kind of crazy. Moose, welcome in. Hi. Oh, I am running out of room in my head. I will forget stuff if I need to, if I find something more interesting. But this is all the stuff I've found fun so far. You really don't get like as many thoughts out of this as I thought you did. Like there's such a long list here. And I really don't have a lot of them. Wait, was there an apricot one in here? Apricot chewing gum, that's in here. Scented one. I want that thought. Okay, wait, where did it go? Wait, where did the thing I was thinking of going? Okay. The Insulindian Miracle. You were reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation of which you don't remember. I can't read all that. Pretty though, I guess, maybe, or sorry that happened. You were reminded of it when you heard about the discovery of Insulin Day. What does it mean? And how do you know it by heart? Oh, I'm gonna internalize this thought. That's intriguing to me. Internalize that. Okay, but we're still working on regular law official. I'm still trying to process that first. Inexplicable feminist agenda? I don't read these, I'll be honest with you. The last one I read before I got it was, oh, it's so hard to read with this background. Hold on, I'm gonna walk away. I need to not exist in that area, maybe? Or is it just always hard to read? I don't know. Okay, no, that's way better. I fixed it, kinda. Okay, but this one, the homosexual underground? And then I got that thought, I processed it for like 18 hours, and then, well, they just were like, why'd you think about it for so long? This is also interesting. I want the apricot chewing gum one. Hobo cop. Wow, these are wild. I feel like I've gotten all the boring ones. I mean, obviously, I think this one's required, Lonesome Long Way Home. That's like the first one you ever get. And they give you like bonuses and boosts. I think this one's my favorite. White Morning, the 20% zoom out distance. I really like that one. White Morning is so great. I could get rid of some of these if I really had to. For sure, for sure. I like the Wasteland of Reality one because I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to make him a better person. So I'm trying to like sober him up. I guess maybe the regular law official one could help me with that. I don't know. When did I finish? Oh, the whirling secret passages. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, I wanted to talk to Lillian. That's kind of why I came down here. Hey, Shifter! Hi!
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind.
Okay, well, you don't have anything interesting for me. Oh, I was actually debating asking her on a date just to fail. Just because I thought it would be funny.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Okay, I've been avoiding this white check, but I thought it would be funny just to fail it in front of Kim. But I'm really debating whether I want to. I mean, I think it'd be funny. I kind of want to see what happens. I mean, I don't really... Oh, I have this! Okay. I have that jacket for suggestion. Like, if I'm gonna go for it, I should at least maybe, like, try to, I don't know, do okay. Oh, that's so bad.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Huh?
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. Seems like I'm just gonna get my heart broken. I'm gonna lose, like, so much morale. But okay, she needs to go on a date with another drunk. Badly.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Oh my god. I love how enthusiastic the fails are. It's like, oh, I agree with you. This is terrible. This is worse. It's in front of Kim, too. I don't even know which one to say, honestly. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
That's worse. That's worse than what I thought would happen. She didn't even take me seriously. Oh, that's worse than any other reaction. That's pretty bad.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Wow. Let's not try again later. She literally said, okay. Anyway. Okay. That's worse than I expected it to be. Great. Great.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Well, it doesn't work when people do bad things. This isn't about the Union, you know? You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another Union mess.
No.
I'm not afraid of
No.
them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe get into her shack somehow. Okay, so that's if you hadn't gotten in yet, I guess. I'm gonna change back into my cool silk robe. I love the silk robe look. What am I even wearing anymore? Okay. Hey, Linkster, welcome back. How was your shower? I don't think you've really missed too much. Okay. Oh, what is that? Have I ever been able to interact with that before?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand.
Please be another armor piece.
Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
That's okay, Inland Empire. We always take part in bad ideas. Let's search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and
Gross.
start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet! Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
What was that doing here? Shower was nice except for the last 10 seconds of freezing water. Really? It just went ice cold at the last second? Oh, Kim, we're hanging out in here. Kim, come back. Okay, well, he's no fun. Hello, washerwoman.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Let's skip straight to the point. Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
A bullet?
Lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman. Oh yeah, I didn't really tell him about it. I just kind of found it and came out and showed it to her.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
And he's gonna leave it up to me. Oh, I love Kim. Kim's like, alright, ma'am, I will take notes. My partner will be asking the questions. You answer him as best you can. I love that. Great. You turn off all the hot water at the end. Cold water is good for your pores. Oh. So you did that intentionally. Interesting. So you said she left on Monday. That's when I arrived.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
The truth, sire.
Okay, noted. Thank you, drama. What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Okay, that's a good suggestion, Inland Empire. Thank you, voice in my head. I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
A seagull flies overhead. Obviously a bad omen. It's an exit plan. Oh! Oh! Oh, it just clicked. Oh! Really? If all goes south, she's just planning on taking herself out?
Exit from what?
Her life?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
She tilts her head to the side, looking up at you, deep in thought.
Not a quitter. Like you sometimes get, son.
Okay, physical instrument, it's not about me in this very moment.
She really believes that.
Does. I don't. Did she have any technical equipment with her, like, radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Oh, that's cute. She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Aw. The weird thing is, everyone talks about her like she's a great person, but she's done really terrible things. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
We sure are. Further up the coast we go, then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
It does, but I have work to do.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Oh, okay, Inland. Alright, alright. Also, she'd been, like, cleaning a rag the entire time we'd been speaking. She finished. She's great. It's clean now.
One
So,
thing,
goodbye.
officer.
I'm off.
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All these people are like, please be nice. Please show, like, mercy. Please go easy on her. And I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't think I will. Usually, I am empathetic and everything, but I don't know her. And these people clearly don't know her either. Not as well as they seem to think they do. What is this? There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? A sewer? What is that? Phone?
A metal payphone under
Yeah.
a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Pick up the handset. Oh, we're doing it.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
What is this? Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 005 2403 155. What? Is that gonna connect me to someone?
Still calling.
Still calling.
This feels wrong. Should you be doing
Shut up,
this?
Inland Empire.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Oh my gosh. Hello?
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. Why do you think it's Pierre? I might be? What's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
What? What kind of pets did you have?
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
What? What? Dial a random number again? This one's different. 005 51 17 912.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously?
Yes! Again!
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
These numbers actually lead to lines.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard? Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
A woman's voice shouts something in the background, and when Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
What?
Phone hanging up.
What does that mean? What does any of this mean? I'm so intrigued by just calling random people and bothering them. I'm not even trying to like prank call them. I just want to know who these people are now. I'm intrigued by these people. Gerard, I want to know your life story.
Disconnect tone.
Okay, put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 005 99 77 313.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Calling.
Still calling.
Still calling.
Still
calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Oh. Oh, I have options. Could I try to take the money? Is that bad? Would that be bad to take the money? That would kind of be bad, wouldn't it? Should I do it? Should I see what happens? Am I a bad person? Could I be a bad person? Should I be a bad person? Maybe I won't. Because I feel like that's his life I'm messing with. If he doesn't get it to the right person, then, you know, things could go south for him. So I'd feel bad, I think. And I'm trying to be nice in this playthrough. I'm trying to make him a nice person. So, you know, you seem to be in some sort of trouble. Maybe I can help you. I'm a police officer.
The phone gets hanged
No!
up fast as lightning. All
Let me
you
call him
hear
back.
is a
Let me
little
call him
shuffle
back.
of nylon as the hand moves on the other end. Disconnect tone.
A single lets you know the lieutenant is ready to move now. No, Kim, hush. I'm busy. Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 005 11 11 313. Kim, I got so much money. I really do. I could do this all day. Hey, Rywek, welcome in. You're more gremlin than evil, I know. That's what I'm trying to be anyway. I didn't want to, like, mess with his life.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Oh, okay. A man answers, fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background. What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
I'm sorry.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Oh, perfect. Okay, dial a random number with your eyes closed.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
What? Wait, what did I just do?
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state.
That's true. All the other ones started with 005, I think. Okay. Well, keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea.
He's calling a number he knows. Muscle memory. He knows this number. Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal. Like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now. Into some unknown place. Far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with the crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones. Calling.
Calling?
Calling in the night.
Calling in the night?
The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still.
Calling still?
The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
I have an impossible check to hang it up? Oh, this doesn't seem good. Wait. Wait. Oh no, that does not instill confidence that I did something good. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Good timing. Kim!
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Oh my god, what did I do? Let it call more?
Calling.
Calling?
Calling.
Calling?
Calling.
Calling?
Calling.
Calling?
Calling still.
Calling still?
Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Hello?
She sounds sleepy. I'm gonna die! He's dying! Oh my gosh, she can even say I want to die. Your voice is so beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Hello?
Hmm.
She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
I want to die.
What?
It takes a second for her to realize what you said. Your voice makes me want to turn into dust.
Oh no. Is that you?
Her voice sounds like she's waking up now, still plaintive, tired. Oh, he looks not okay. Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live. And fight.
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
There's silence. It's heavy as tin. White noise howls. Ooh, are you there? I'm losing it. I'm losing
Do you know
it.
what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand. What have I done?
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? No, no, no. Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
Oh, this is hurting him.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
This is really bad. Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
My job is sad and terrible. It has dead bodies in it.
No response.
Ow.
Only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Why is this making me sad?
What are you doing to yourself right now?
I don't know! Catastrophic damage?
You need to stop, Harry. You'll die.
That's okay. I'm the law. I am the law. I have a law jaw. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
Please come back. Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't.
Harry.
It's making me so sad.
Disconnect tone.
No, don't
The
leave.
machine ran out of money.
No. Don't leave.
Run to the church, home, anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
Put 10 cents in and dial the long phone number again.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear.
Please pick up.
In the
Please
middle
come
of it,
back.
a familiar ring. Small, distorted, calling,
Calling.
calling,
Calling. Let it call. Let it call.
calling,
Calling.
calling,
Calling.
calling,
Calling.
calling,
Calling.
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 It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why.
Still, let it ring.
Calling,
Calling.
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 Harry, please.
A sad voice answers, dressed in distortion, but I need
Underneath it,
this.
She is naked and warm under a blanket.
You're warm.
There's a sigh.
I need answers to my mystery.
Please.
Ow.
I'm going to hang up now.
Please don't. Please
Okay.
don't.
Phone hanging.
No.
Up. Disconnect.
No, come back.
You dial the number again, as you've done many times. You remember it well now. 001 41 44 47 11 17 361 451 67 451 451.
Dora, please come back.
Calling,
Calling.
calling,
Calling.
calling, calling,
Calling.
calling,
Calling.
calling,
Calling.
and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers. You need to insert more money to call again.
You want my money? Punch the phone. Oh, well, politely hang it up first before you punch it, and then go for it.
The cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning purple.
I should, fix my health, huh? You want more money now? Punch the phone. Again. Yeah, rough up the phone. It'll maybe make us feel better. Probably
It
not.
didn't give you any fun
Ow.
for that money. Your hand is turning blue now. Blood drips to the ground.
Okay. What just happened? Why am I so sad? What does any of it mean? Nintendo Nut, welcome in. Hi. How are you? How have you been? That was an adventure and a half. That's why I hate making phone calls. I know! My brain is trying so hard to protect me. I know! I got so damaged! That hurt! That, like, physically hurt me. I mean, I completed a thought. I guess that's
Regular law official.
comforting.
You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first three thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the fourth option, the normal one. But you have. And now, you're not just crazy. You're also boring.
This is the worst thing ever. This is the worst thing ever. Being boring The worst thing you can be in this game. I hate it here. They're calling me out. They're like, well, you could have picked the first 3 options in all your interactions, but you didn't. Because you are dull. I can't believe this. What do I get for this? Nothing. Nothing. -1 Shivers, -1 Inland Empire, all learning caps raised by 3. Okay, well, I'm boring now. I've done it! I'm boring! I'm so upset about being boring, you have no idea. But my learning caps are raised! That's actually really nice! Look how smart I can be! Okay, maybe that's worth it. Oh wow, look how much Inland Empire I could have. That's funny. Yeah, Donut, how have you been? How are things? Oh my gosh, I could have so much hand-eye coordination. Oh my gosh. How would you... Okay, I've seen these max playthroughs. Don't actually answer my question as I ask it. I'm just asking aloud. But, like, then would you have to raise learning caps and max all the skills of each learning cap out to do a max skill playthrough? Interesting. Things to consider. What is that? Volition? I don't get it. Just toss that thought, find some booze, maybe do some speed. It'll fix you right up. No, I'm just boring now. That's my life. I'm boring. I'm dull. Also, alcohol doesn't help me anymore. It doesn't do anything. It just lowers my morale because I'm sober now or something. Maybe that's why I'm boring. You're hanging out before you start streaming in a bit. I feel like you joined at such a strange time, but that's like this game. It's always a strange time. Lost Wasteland 2? No! I want him to be a better person! I want him to be sober, so I deal with it. Congrats, you're sober. Congrats, I'm boring. Like, it's really shaping up. Like, this is it. This is truly how I've been playing the game. It's representative, really. Sometimes disco isn't everything. Blood drips from your knuckles to the sand. Drip, drip, drip.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset.
Why'd I pick it back up?
Life is garbage.
Life is garbage. She's gone and she's not coming back. Why did I do that? Why did I do any of that? Why didn't I stop? I couldn't make myself stop. I had to keep going. I had to. Oh my gosh, remember? Guys, remember when I found a dead body here? Oh, the memories.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Oh, the trash bin was sad. You came in at a very good time. You clearly need to play this game. You do! I feel like everyone does. It's hard to recommend because while I would like to recommend it to literally everyone because it's so good and fantastic and phenomenal and it makes you feel things and all that fun stuff, it's hard because I feel like it's not for everyone. Should I go back to the church to feel better? Just go inside, maybe go bother someone? I always feel better when I bother people. Hard pivot to electrochemistry. I ignore electrochemistry. I try to pretend like electrochemistry doesn't exist. Anything electrochemistry says, I do the opposite. I don't like electrochemistry. Next time. She's not boring. She's the most interesting jackalope ever. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. For the bids. The game is just mean. I try to choose the funny, reasonable options, but I don't think I'm wacky enough. I don't pick the first option. No, that's wrong. I do feel like I pick the first option quite a bit. I picked the first option and the last option a lot. I don't really like the second option very often, which makes sense because apparently that's the fascist option. I don't want that one. There are many people who, with love and respect, are not the most literate people, and this game is not for them. See, exactly. Exactly. I never want to say it. I never want to be like, well, if you don't like to read, you're not going to like the game, but... To be fair, it's voice acted. It's fully voice acted now, so that makes it a lot more palatable. Like, even for me.
Yes. What is it?
I feel like if I had to read all of this, I would not enjoy it as much. But I like the talking a lot. Best voice acting in any piece of media I've ever seen. Ever. Oh, hey, have you seen anyone suspicious? Say, a woman named Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Thank you, Drama. You're helpful. Alright, I'll leave you. Ah, my heart hurts. And I'm out of health things. Should I go buy more health things? I just spent so much money on phone calls. All of that just to have my heart broken. That's the same VA as Hades? I have no idea. Is it? Maybe someone else could, like, confirm or deny, because I've never played Hades. So I wouldn't recognize. That helps, but some people get bored midway through the dialogue since it's too many words and they have no idea what's going on. Honestly, the way this is written is so intricate and so, like, descriptive, involved. It's like, it has the best writing in anything I've ever seen or consumed. I think Strange the Dreamer comes close. I think actually Strange the Dreamer is pretty on par with the writing style of this game. You guys should read that book if you like this game. But I can totally understand people, like, trying to play this game and not getting what's going on, because I don't get what's going on sometimes, and I'm like, I gotta read that like 3 more times. Give me a sec, you know? Hey, Irene! Welcome. How are you? Hi. But the great thing is, I feel like you don't have to really pick up on everything. You just have to get the gist of what's going on. Hi, I need drugs.
To the left of the croissants and juice bottles, several packaged raincoats.
Torrance. With a
A
raincoat.
small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
This game contains the best writing you've seen in any format, including Fancy Pants English major books. Yeah, it's so fluid and so stunning. June is so easy to compliment, plenty of qualities to say good things about. You're very kind. I appreciate it. You're good. You've been a bit delusional. Is delusional good? Like a good delusional or a bad delusional? Well, I need Dramamine. You know, the health thingy, because I'm low on health.
Here, I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, I don't need you saying words to me. Okay, my life is hard. Okay, and honestly, I need more. I think. No, do I need more? Do I? No, I'll be fine. Okay, bye. Bye. Thank you for selling me things. I appreciate it. Everyone loves trade and commerce. But yeah, you know, I would unironically recommend Strange the Dreamer by Laini Taylor to anyone who enjoys the writing in this game. It is so stunningly written and so intricately written. It's amazing. It's an amazing book. And it has a very interesting and involved plot with very, like, with characters just full of depth, basically. Hence, it's wedding delusional, but there's no groom. You saw this dress the other day, and it's so pretty. And it's a Randy dress, and you love him from saying yes. Yes? Oh, so you're planning your wedding! Okay, well, sometimes you can just plan a wedding for you. Sometimes it's about you and no one else. And that's okay. I support this delusion. No, we don't want to go up there. No, stop, stop, stop. We're ignoring the people. Actually, I wonder if they would have something to say. You know what? We'll go back to the people. It's a blue dress. Okay, that does sound pretty.
Hello again.
Okay, I can ask you about things. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
He pats his son's head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
I like drama. Drama is so helpful. Because, yeah, he detects lies. He's useful. Wow. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take on ingenious personas and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forbery and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know immediately. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage is to know that truth is a vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. That's why I'm trying to be better with drama, okay? That's why. Because I don't want to be 6 feet under. Anyway, bye. Bye. Drama is so helpful. Can you believe for like most of this time I've been playing, drama has not been present? I literally had to dress dramatically in order for him to come out. I'd be supportive. You're always so supportive and sweet with delusions. Of course. I would love to be your bridesmaid. Oh my gosh, I'm so honored you're asking me. Okay, what color are the dresses for the bridesmaid? Because you're going to be wearing a blue dress. So, we can't wear blue dresses, right? And we can't wear white. So, maybe like a cream? Maybe like a very, very pastel yellowish? You'll have to think on that one, but I'll be there. Seafoam! Seafoam could be fun.
A row of ghostly shades facing the crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them. A single person stands on the sideline. A cold sea wind behind this building, the other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Okay, not this one, but the one at Feld? Okay, hold on. I got a little confused. You'll find something? I'm sure you will. I'm sure it'll be a lovely wedding. Maybe you could hire someone to pretend to be your groom. You know, a wedding ceremony doesn't actually require an official legal marriage. That's like what you do when you sign at like a court or something. So you can just have the wedding ceremony. Yeah. Yeah, this could actually work.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Somehow you knew it was here, an urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light? What? I knew it was here? Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Okay, Kim. You make a good point, actually. She could be anywhere. It's quite a soft blue. Ooh. So maybe like an indigo? Like a deep indigo for the bridesmaids? It depends. You must go find some food. Yes, you must hunt. You must forage. Whenever you get to eat, I hope it's super yummy. I'm glad I could introduce you to this game. You should totally look into it. It's really, really sick. I would be careful of like content warnings and those sorts of things. You know what color would be so nice to match? Sage green! Oh, I love sage green! Oh, I look great in sage green. I'm sure you know. Green is my color. But like an indigo leaning towards purple, because it can't be too blue. You know? Oh, wow, that's very high. +3, I found the empty trap. +3, I heard Lena's true story. +1, reconstructed the execution. +2, I made that awful call. +1, confronted the pigs. +3, death notification. Yep. It's been a rough time, really. Listen to the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
Kim, she could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Me too.
Okay.
Okay. We can do this. We can. We got this.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
See, I told you the cryptid hunt was going to be beneficial. I told you it was going to be important to the case and the investigation. Kim, you should trust me. He clearly does, otherwise he wouldn't go along with the things I do. Honestly. You want to crochet a jackalope for me when you get better at it? Oh, I look forward to that. Maybe I should crochet a jackalope. Maybe we could start the project at like a similar time. I want to crochet a strawberry dragon, actually. I have a bunch of things I want to crochet. I also want to crochet an elephant as a gift. So I think that's going to come first before the strawberry dragon. And then the jackalope idea sounds cool. I might yoink that idea from you. Thank you. It's mine now. It's ours. We can share. If that's okay. But yeah, a pair of jackalopes would be cute. I actually really like that idea. I'm working on 2 cardigans at the moment, which is like, why? Why am I working on 2 cardigans? I don't know. I need to finish 1, but cardigans take a long time to work up, so. Why Viper, hi! Sancho, welcome in with the raid. Viper, how's your stream? It's so good to see you. What were you doing? Hi. Blue Jay, welcome in with the stream, or welcome in with the raid as well. Hi, how are you? If those of you joining us don't know me, hi, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games, typically a lot of indie games, a variety of things, like this game, for example. This game is typically outside my wheelhouse, but it's been very enjoyable. I also do art from time to time. I host this thing called Art Club, I know. I talk about it all the time because it's a really fun monthly event. I set a prompt at the beginning of the month. You have 28 to 30 days to make something related to the prompt, and it just so happens that tomorrow I'll be hosting an art club stream going over all the submissions. So if that interests you, if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. Yeah, those are my socials in chat. Thank you. I post other places too. That all being said, if anyone needs to raid and fade, if you have any obligations to fulfill, I totally understand. I want you guys to take care of yourselves first and foremost, but otherwise, you are joining us for a very, very interesting game. This game is so cool. So, if you're interested in like heavy narrative games, games with like, you know, stats that build up your character, that shape the world around you, murder investigations, like, you might want to see what this one's all about. I'll be getting something to eat, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I love the enthusiasm. I hope whatever you get is super yummy. Thank you so much for the raid, you're so lovely. Viper makes amazing art, by the way, if you aren't already following them. They're so lovely, such peaceful and cozy streams. You played Stardew and you hit Elliot with rocks? I'm so proud of you. Irene, you truly make me proud. I appreciate these updates. I haven't played Stardew in a bit. I don't know when I'll get back to it. I'm kinda on Paleo Pines now. I love Paleo Pines. I played it like 2 days ago, and I think that's my new fave at the moment. I didn't expect it to be, actually. Last stream, when I played it, I really was debating whether or not I'd play it, and I was not super excited about it when I started the stream. I was like, okay, maybe we'll figure something out, and I haven't played it in a while, and it'd be cool to show off to people again. And I was super worried it wouldn't go well, but it did! I love that game. And you need to continue Spiritfarer. You do! But, like, at your own pace. It's a very sad, very heavy game. I totally understand needing to take breaks. I think if I hadn't streamed it, I would have taken longer to play it. So take it at your own pace. There's no rush. Wanted that to sound like I've done really cool stuff and you've done something really basic, but you're proud of it. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Elliot deserves to be pelted with rocks. Next time, try pelting him with eggs. Undertale is another great game. I have played Undertale. I post all of my VODs to my VOD channel, which was the link was just posted. And on my VOD channel, there's a playlist for Undertale. I really enjoyed Undertale. I don't know if I'll ever play more of it, honestly. Pretty satisfied with, like, how it went. You have a question about Spiritfarer? Go on. What's your question? I am an expert on Spiritfarer. I'm not, but I can pretend to be for you. The frog is doing your head in. I love British terminology. I can't believe you hate Atul. He's fun. I loved Atul. I was so sad when he left. But yeah, what's your question? I'll do my very best to answer it. I'll do my very best to sound like I know what I'm talking about. You know how it is.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that place and ruled it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
That's true. We know the church isn't it. We know town isn't it. So we just have to search what's left. Great. I love that. Good plan, Kin. Good plan. We got this. As part of Gwen's quests, you have to go to the villa, get the guy to unlock the door. You've been several times and he's not unlocking it. The gardener? Right. I know what you're talking about. Does Gwen not give you the key? Because I think the gardener only unlocks the gardener's shed. I don't know if he actually unlocks the house. But I'm not sure. It's been a while. Lumi! How are you? How's stream? It's so fun. I love this game. I'm having the time of my life. Oh, the shed is what you need. Okay. I thought he had, like, sets of quests, then, in that case. That you could unlock. I'll have to think on it. Are you planning on playing Spiritfarer soon? I might have to try and remember. I don't know if I can right now. I feel very put on the spot. You just ate lunch. You're gonna be grinding MHW in a moment. That sounds so fun. You like this game? It seems interesting. It is a detective game. It is. Spiritfarer? Yeah. Spiritfarer. It's a really cute game. You'd probably love it if you haven't already played it, Lumi. It's a game about bringing spirits into the afterlife and caring for them. Started the Sinking City? Okay. The Sinking City? That sounds intriguing. Oh, it sounds less intriguing. It looks scary. What is that? What? Oh, it looks scary. It looks like Silent Hill. Eldritch Horror. Okay. I got it. I got the vibes. A tool keeps making noises which annoys your besties. Oh yeah, he just does that. That's his thing. Sometimes you gotta deal with people being problematic and not perfect. I didn't mind him. You know, he was doing his thing. I wonder if you can fix that by putting him farther away from the other people. I never tried, though. Maybe you could. Summer's grown on you. You seem like you would love Summer. I really loved Astrid. You're bad at it on Switch, but you want to try? You gotta go have fun. Yeah, go have fun! Go do your thing. Thank you for stopping in and chatting with me for a bit. Oh, you don't have space to move him? That makes sense, because he's like an early resident. But he shouldn't stick around for too long, because like the thing is the spirits pass on, so he won't be there forever. You just have to complete all his quests and he'll be on his way.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector.
Sector by sector.
Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails? If we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him, at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
You're right. Listen to the wind again, actually.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then The beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there, below this building. Whoa, I know things!
Okay. Why?
Well, ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. I'm just gonna be honest.
Good, good. Yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Well, the wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it? Enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
43? Noted. That's a... I think his age matches up with the detectives pretty well. I think Harry's only like a couple years older, maybe? He seems older because of all the, you know, addiction. Kim's not that old. What do you mean? He's only 43. You can't do his quests because he always requires upgrades, which needs money and stuff you don't have. I know, Atul's quests were really hard. He stuck around a long time for me too because I just could not figure it out, and it takes forever. Sometimes you get like this with games, but over time they become easier and grow on you. I think Spiritfarer will definitely be that way because when I first started playing it, I felt like a lot of things were locked behind progression, but the more you progress, the easier things become, the more opens up to you, and the more you're like, okay, this is actually really fun and enjoyable. Got some cute Spy X Family socks and some Nightmare Before Christmas t-shirts. You'll have to show me. That sounds so fun. I'm glad you are the type of person who gets merch of the things you love. Yeah, 43 is not that old, right, Irene? I thought.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay. Like my fall? Is it this? So if I fall, I can land on this tire thing? Got one on now, it's purple. Oh, purple's a good color on you.
From beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building?
Could it? Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
The pipe is sleek with rain.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
Cindy, I know it was you. It wouldn't have been, actually. She wouldn't do it half-heartedly. It was probably some loser who follows her. And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Oh, syringes are not what you want to see. Could we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either.
Okay. Kim cares about our well-being where I don't.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
I'm proud of him.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
He points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of him. He couldn't have done it without me. We make a good team.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Okay. Shoot, I'm maxed on physical instrument though. I know 83 is a high chance, but give me a sec. I know I have 1 article of clothing that could help. 2 articles of clothing that can help. Maybe make this go a bit smoother.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
What does that give me? A 97% chance. I'm glad I changed. Try to pull the door apart.
The metal
Nice.
doors are heavy and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
He said good work. He said good work to me. The lieutenant nods toward the impenetrable darkness inside. Okay, let's go in. Yoink, we're in. You wear the other one tomorrow. Perfect. You have your outfit planned. 83 is only a B-. Okay, that's true. 97 though. Okay, Rio, 97 is as high as it goes. It doesn't go up to 100. And 3% is the lowest it goes. So it's not like quite a B-. Oh, you want me to do a sing-song voice now? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, Kim complimented me. I feel so whole inside. I love when he compliments me. Makes me feel special. Makes me feel like we're part of a team. Sure, Kim will enjoy the sing-song voice as we explore. Do-do-do. You should take out your flashlight. You shouldn't tell me what to do. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Because that's actually good advice, and I'm going to pretend like I came up with it myself. Because maybe I did. Those are the voices in my head. So technically, that's what I came up with all by myself. Kim! Ew. Ew. Ew! No! Not the cockroaches. Kim! Where were you the night of the 17th? And why weren't you with me? He is handsome. Kim is a handsome, handsome man. Saw a cute, super cute t-shirt that you didn't get to see, but it was no face, and you think he had food. How can he even eat the food when he has no face and no mouth? I'm also gonna change because I don't need my physical instrument clothes anymore. I feel like all of my pants aren't as helpful as they could be. These ones literally lower my reaction speed because they're hindsighted. I love that. Maybe I will keep my fall modular track pants. They match with my sneakers. I also have a matching jacket, actually. Look at my matching jacket. Do you love my tracksuit? Look! Sing Kim a song? I literally am. I literally am singing him a song. What do you mean? Kim, you are the light of my life. And not just because I'm shining a flashlight on you. Kim's like, you're singing out of tune. I'm like, I know, but I have like 7 seconds left that I have to keep doing this, Kim. You don't understand. Kim's like, yeah, I do understand. You're insane. And now I'll take a bow.
Yes?
Yes? Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew. Crawling with something. Gross, gross, gross. Is someone actually staying down here? Oh, I hear the rats. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Wow. What is this? Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. That was 1000% worth the redeem. Okay, good. Sometimes I feel like I disappoint with the sing-song redeem, so it's nice to get like positive feedback on that one specifically, because I know it's also like a more expensive one, so you know, you let me know if you get your money's worth on that one. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Them? A coat! Plus 1 suggestion on the coat! Do we like it? We actually hate it. It's not as drippy as my silk robe! I really want to draw my detective. I know I've said this, but I want to draw him in this outfit specifically. This unhinged, weird outfit with the frog visor, and the silk robe, and the mesh top, and the horrific necktie that doesn't even line up with anything. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I just have to figure out what else he's gonna be wearing. You've created the dress party for your wedding? Wow, the planning is coming along fantastically. You let me know if you need me to do anything. Also, Ray, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. If I didn't tell you I did the posture check, I did do the posture check. Just so we're all on the same page. I did that. Oh, is there an over here? There's an over here? Okay, I ignored that door over there because I thought it would take me somewhere else and I didn't want to go somewhere else, but you know what? Let's interact with it. Kim's probably gonna say we can't go that way anyway. Okay, we can go this way. Alright, wait. Take me back? I'm sorry, I was still exploring down here. I need to zoom out. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall! Guys, I'm really figuring it out. Whoa, is someone staying here specifically? Revolutionary hat, +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. Okay, that's pretty abstract. Style or stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Oh, that's kind of a cute hat. It's too bad it doesn't like top my visor though. But it's a good hat. You need a venue? Anne's gonna be a bridesmaid too? Okay, so I'll be in good company. It's no literally nothing, but you'd say it was well worth it. I know, it's really hard coming up with redeems that are as good as literally nothing. I will say. It's really hard. Redeems are hard in general. I feel like there aren't many that I want to add. Bunk beds! Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. What? Who stayed here? These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Well, they're cobwebs because spiders don't live there anymore. There's a difference. Is that me?
And mutton chopped man.
I do look like him.
Depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
A cobweb. Need someone to walk you down the aisle? All in due time. Brush the dust off the portrait?
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Alright, here's my theory. That is me. That is literally Harry right there. He was Krasmazov, and as Krasmazov, he had a thing going with Dolores Day. And that's what he's yearning for. Like, that's literally him. He even has a green coat, jacket, I think. That's literally him.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand.
I used to
Grains
stay
stick into
here.
the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
What happens in the Pale? What happens in the Pale is, people get shifted between places. Time passes weirder in the Pale. It passes much, much slower. So if you enter it, sometimes you don't exit at the time you think you do. That's what happened to Harry, obviously. You are indeed a historical figure who was in a relationship with a Dee. You've cracked the case. Well done. Thank you. I know. I know, Mystic. I know. I'll be here for the next, 2 hours. I'm brilliant. You don't have to tell me. I already know. Look, Kim! It's Comrade Mazov!
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
A long time ago? How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks around.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately.
Mm-hmm.
I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Alright, so you'll kind of stand in my way. Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
What would you know about the youths? Hey, Reclusive. Hope the rest of my stream is good. Just gonna lurk it while you get some chores done. Good luck with your chores! Glad to hear you're, being productive today. Thank you for stopping in as well. Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
He looks at the dust. Well, I didn't mean to. What's up here? The same slit window you saw from the outside. Oh, the sewer thing. Noted. Okay, I found secrets. Doesn't really do much for me, though. Okay, maybe found everything down here. Okay, now we can go up. Wow, this is weird. Paper? A postcard? What's a postcard doing down here? That's so weird. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. That's okay, I don't have to. Let's keep going up. Up and up and up and up and up and up and up to the roof. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Okay, well, we better not fall. Be careful, Kim. Be safe, or else. I don't want anything happening to you. What is that? The gusts of wind, the height feels dizzying. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. We are really high up, actually. I would be nervous. Well, what did this do for me? Alright, well, I'm here now. And I can't really get anywhere else from here. Just this square of roof. Delusions are serious things, Irene. They are to be supported. They are fun, they are whimsical. They are the manifestations of dreams and hopes. I do look great in green, thank you. I do. It's my color for a reason. Huh. On a postcard. Explore the passages below the Feld building? Okay, so up here isn't gonna be great. Let's go back down. Maybe there was more down here. Gross. I think that's the way out. So we don't want to go that way. Oh, there's this! Oh! There's a whole area back there. I'm sorry. I thought this was like a door I can get through. Okay, I'm sorry. I just did not. I misread that.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
I'm talking to my fingers now. Hey Kim, look. Old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
I think these were used to form a single system. Interesting. The lieutenant tilts his head, watching the light glimmer on the glass. So this is all that remains of Feld R&D?
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of the Feld playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
Likely.
All you'll find here is pain.
That's all I find anywhere, Inland Empire. Ugh, okay. I didn't realize there was a hole back here. I'm silly. I thought it was like an archway, like a wall. Arches confuse me in every game I play. There are footsteps. Footprints. Should I go the way of the footprints first? There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. There's someone down here. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Oh, I'll have to go the footprints way. Alright. Oh, it's like a maze down here. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. We're gonna die. It's always doom and gloom for me, huh?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, like a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you mean you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
I'm the sensitive one! Oh, my heart. I'm the sensitive one. Why is that the cutest thing he's ever said to me? Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. It feels strange. A coat! A polar anorak! Composure and shivers. I'll take that. I won't wear it, but I like it. Am I just stealing her belongings? Honey! Oh, I'm making up for all those phone calls I made earlier. Does Kimothy want to attend? Oh yeah, Kimothy's my +1. I'm allowed a +1, right? Kimothy's my +1, if so. See what girls in wedding movies mean when they say they had their wedding planned out since they were kids. See, there's always a time to plan out your future life, your dreams. I am allowed a +1. It's him. I'm bringing Kim. I'll be so happy to introduce him to you. Oh my god, there's a person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Oh my god, I knew it!
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to.
But why would you hurt Kim? He doesn't deserve this.
Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
I don't even know if covering your ears would help. I failed. Pain threshold failed. Cover your ears. Health critical, heal yourself. Ah, okay.
Buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
I've never experienced health critical. What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The pale.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency. Blasted
Thank
from
you.
that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Thank you, Logic. This is so helpful. I saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised
stop.
you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Look back at Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed, the lieutenant is doubled over. He's still alive and breathing. Okay, that's good, that's good. He's not as used to the pale as me.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
The little humans, they can't process this. Make it stop.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
She She nods towards her torture device. Why would you make this?
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. She's like a cartoon villain. Oh, I feel so bad asking questions while things are like this. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cursed. What they're experiencing is unimaginable. That's crazy. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Well, that's great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she tested it to make sure it didn't kill people. This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say.
I wonder if this could have been avoidable. Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Looking for a deal on mattress.
I'm just trying to see if I can make sense of any of this. I can't. Rosalie. The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
He regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
I've got a gun, too. She steps relentlessly out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
You try to destroy the machine. It's like a fairly high check. Should I try to ask questions first, though? Or they're all red. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
I find everything.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
So, you're desperate, aren't you?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Whoa. She considered it. Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
I have to expose her. I do. I feel terrible. This is terrible! Why does Kim have to be in pain, though? Why Kim? It was your girlfriend, she cracked.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna. I didn't want to hurt her feelings. Julia, hi, how are you? How did the art turn out? What I saw you working on.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. But this is what happens to people who people like.
Well, yeah. It took convincing. And you did kinda... You didn't treat them the best.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
What? Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Okay, cool. I don't want to, like, ruin her relationships or anything. It went well. You think you'll do some line art and continue on that one? It was turning out so well. I'm happy to hear. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. You're very sweet. I hope you've been feeling better as well. Well, to answer your first question, I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Would you say that Lely was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
I see. Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Okay. Okay. I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lely was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
They did. They did say you left to take a really long leak. 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Wouldn't it have? Our investigation, wince from the pain, add in the dramatics, has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, there's a secret way from the first floor of the Whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
She frowned, studying your face.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
You think so? Hi Kai, welcome in. How are you? I'm in a very tense situation, as you can see. My boys are in pain. Severe pain.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Pain stops him from finishing the sentence. I'm handling this a lot better than Kim is. He called me sensitive, but like... I'm dealing with this pretty well, I'd like to say. All the more reason I wish he wasn't here experiencing it with me.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Well, it's kind of hard, okay? I'm in pain. You have a gun.
And?
Well, Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy
Walmart?
Jacks.
Really? Trigger...
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I can't quite tell. What kind of gun is it?
A Noctway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
I know it isn't. Do you collect guns? Maybe old rifles? I don't think it's her.
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Wince. Dramatic wince. There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
And she loves the tech. Hey, Ava, welcome in. How are you? You're back in London. That's good to hear. Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
Oh my gosh, Ruby actually does like Claudia. I was kind of joking about the whole, like, calling her her girlfriend thing, but, like... Perhaps the conversation would be easier if the machine was destroyed. I'm waiting on that until I ask all the questions I can ask, and then I'm gonna try it. Because I'm worried if I fail, it won't let me ask any questions. What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Oh! She was tapping our radio. So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Did you leave any flowers for Claudia on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These weren't just flowers, they... symbols of... revolution. Push through the pain. Oh, he is struggling.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But Claudia was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Okay, so you didn't leave Maybelle's?
No, I did not.
You know what I'm noticing? Like, barely any of my normal head voices are talking to me. Like, it's really just me on my own here. Leah, thank you for the lyric. Thank you for being here. You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
Well, you had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
The lieutenant is unable to articulate his question. Oh, he's
I got
struggling.
lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Turns the knob down just a millimeter. I love how calm she is.
Then, it's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Junie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Breedy, welcome in with the raid, and Laurie, welcome in with the raid. Oh, Junie is so lovely. Irihi, welcome in with the raid, and N4, welcome in with the raid as well. And P, hi, welcome in. Xander, welcome in, hi. And Moose, I know you already said hi, but thank you for joining with the raid. If you don't know me, My name is also Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games typically. I play a lot of indie stuff. I do a variety of games. I am a variety streamer. This is one of the variety of games I play. I also do art from time to time. I do host this thing called Art Club. Blackjack, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. If any of you are artsy or crafty types of people, I host this monthly prompt event in my Discord server, and actually tomorrow I'm going to be going over all the submissions. So if any of that interests you, any of it at all, you're in the right place. But also, if any of you joining us have to head off, especially you, Junie, if you have to head off, if you need to raid and fade, if you need to go take care of yourself, I totally understand. I want you to prioritize your well-being. But otherwise, I will be here and I will do my best to take care of all of you. Starting with group hydration, that means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. But that means if you have something nearby to drink, make sure to take a sip, and if you don't, this is your opportunity to go grab one. Also, thank you for the posture check as well. Yeah, I think I covered everything. I'm sure a lot of you aren't familiar with this game. It's super fun. It's one of my favorite games ever. Wish you could stay longer, but you must eat. You should. I hope whatever you get to eat is super yummy. Thank you so much for the raid once again. You're so lovely. She really is. You guys should follow her if you're not already. She's a moth girl. Thank you for the streamer care package, Junie. I will do all of the things just for you. But yeah, this is the game where I investigate a murder. It's super narrative based. There are voices in my head. I'm a little bit insane. I play as a himbo detective. Actually, if you guys play this game, you can structure your character, the detective, a lot different. Mine is what I like to call the himbo build. You can make him smart, you can make him violent, you can make him really charming, I don't know, whatever you want, and you shape the world around you. It's really, really fascinating. The world feels it feels real, you know? I think it'll really interest you if you haven't seen it before. A lot of people who just stumble across it are like, wow, it's a really cool game. Currently I'm in a really tense situation. Both of my boys, they're in severe pain. They are being radiated currently. And, there's a lady pointing a gun at me. Omu, hi! How are you? The world building is really tight, I agree. It's so, so good. And it has so much replayability. I can't say enough positive things about it. It's going to be easier to reach the machine. Oh yeah, she was saying about how she's never used her gun except for self-defense, but you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
What? I'm a nice guy. I'm trying to fix him, you know? I'm trying to fix my detective. You can make him really problematic. I'm trying to make him better. Yeah, don't you hate it when you get radiated on the way to work? Don't you hate when, as part of your job, you just casually get radiated by pale, by a incomprehensible force of fog that humans can't withstand? Yeah, you know, just a normal day. You can miss like 40% of content like you did. I feel like I've missed so much, even though I've been playing for like 60 hours this first playthrough. I'm definitely gonna need to replay it, that's for sure. I'm not currently a threat, I'm incapacitated.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
She should be. I'm terrifying. Xander. I already said hi to you. Hi again. For realsies this time. Hate when that happens. It gives your stomach the rumbles. See, this is like a relatable thing. It's happened to the best of us, truly. Some stuff you can only get through certain choices. Some you can only get through, like, certain stats, personalities, abilities. Like, paths you've taken. It's so cool. You have every achievement in the game and feel like you've seen less than a third of content? That's crazy. This is the type of game where if you're like a 100% hunter, you're gonna search for every little piece of dialogue. Also, guys, if you like this type of game, I feel like you should play Slay the Princess. If you like types of games where you hunt for all types of dialogue, all types of possible endings, a bunch of like ways to change and affect the world around you, Slay the Princess. Unfortunately, or fortunately, this game has so many unique aspects to it that you can recommend so many things based on a specific aspect. And I feel like Slay the Princess is a really good one. It's also written extremely, extremely well. And it's gonna get a super good update soon, where it basically fleshes out a lot of endings. Also, if you like games that are about shaping, but you don't want something that's as dense as this game, Slay the Princess is the one for you. It's also fully voice acted. It's amazing. I'm really selling you on this. Think you might pick it up? Think it's even on sale right now? If it's on sale, highly recommend. I would look into any content warnings because the game gets very dark at certain times, or at certain points. I would look into the making of the game and that sort of thing. Just do your research. I don't want to like recommend this game and be like, oh, it's all fun and games when there are some pretty severe topics involved. You know, murder, drugs, assaults, general like abuse, slurs, harsh language, violence, a lot of isms. I would just look into it, of course. Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
I'm not talking to you.
More questions before doing anything.
Okay. Okay. I'm making this better. Nudged it during drugs talk. I'm making my chances of destroying the Sheen better. The Sheen? Did I just say the Sheen? Oh yeah, the Sheen. That's slang. I'm gonna make it slang now. Sheen. You played Rough Things before. Katana Zero is maybe the most intense you've played, but it never hurts to look. Yeah, I know a lot of people tend to be like, you know, pretty sturdy when it comes to stuff like that. That's a weird way of phrasing that. But I still feel the need to like put out that warning for just anyone listening in who's like, oh, that sounds super cool and great. I just don't want to be responsible for like surprising you because the game itself doesn't necessarily warn you. What do you mean it's not Doki Doki intense? I'd say it's way more intense than Doki Doki. Although the problem with Doki Doki is it like surprises you out of nowhere. Like it truly does make you think it's like a cutesy thing. This game, it starts you off and it's like, all right, this is what you need to expect. You're never like, oh, cutesy anime girls. Oh my god, you know? Yeah, there's a slur in the first 10 minutes of the game. It lets you know. But yeah, I'd say it's way more intense. Probably one of the darkest things I've ever played. I think it's up there with Arcane, honestly. Arcane really upset me. I still haven't finished it because I was just so upset. Who killed the merc, if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side.
Oh.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Wow. What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
Peeling her open like a sardine can.
It's okay. We just want to...
He struggles to finish the sentence. Oh, he's trying so hard to support me, but he's weak.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Klausye said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Oh! Oh my god, I told you. I told you it was Klausye. I knew it.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
That's crazy. That's bad. That she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
You think she killed Lely herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
I'm gonna have to go back to Klausye.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
They did kind of betray her. I see why Kim wanted to portray that narrative. I was trying to protect her. I should have been leaning into that more. Like, no, they did betray you. Now you tell us what you know.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid. Martinez lost a valiant defender.
Oh, they betrayed her. If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
What? What? Huh?
Through the sudden shock pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble.
I'm so glad I bought more health.
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
You're just trying to throw me off. No one says that. Wince grotesquely.
Oh yes they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois.
Oh no.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a
Oh
funny
no.
tie. Agent to la puta madre.
Oh no!
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
He's right, I am too crazy. I love when the necktie chimes in.
I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing.
I know, Half-Light, I know. I've heard of him. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I don't know. I don't know. No, that was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I don't care.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She is scared of me. What?
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Voice trails off into white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm approaching. Oh. I have like no health left. I have to end this or I die. Okay, try to destroy the machine. I succeed! I do it! Oh wow. Oh wow, I'm really doing it. Not gonna stop me? What do you mean? She doesn't want to be in it?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
Okay, I got this.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No! No, 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 no. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
No, 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 no.
Put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't.
She's truly desperate.
Oh my god.
She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
What options? What options? Oh my god, 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 I'm so glad I succeeded. That was like an 8% chance.
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please, just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She says, pulling the gun out of her mouth, eyes still fixed on you. Then she turns her gaze to the tunnel behind you.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
God, is this how they felt when I shoved the gun into my mouth before? Is this how they felt? Is this karma? I did my best.
I would have done the same. had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
I saved her. I saved her. You don't know how close it was, Kim. You really don't. You don't know how lucky I just got. You have no clue. That's probably the luckiest roll I've had in this entire game. I don't usually try rolls like that, and when I do not succeed. That was terrifying. Oh my god. I feel lightheaded. I was so scared. I was so scared I was about to witness the worst thing in this game ever. That would have been terrible. That would have been worse than that time I had to, like, wash decayed flesh out of boots. That would have been so much worse. That would have been terrible. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna save. I don't usually save either. Okay, alright, okay. Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out. What is this? Oh, Dramamine. Okay, that's actually so helpful, especially because I just lost all of my health to that. That's probably why it's there, because of the situation you go through right before ending up here. That makes sense. Money! $8! 8 real. Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. Oh, she's crafty. Let's check the tent.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
I'm still so stuck on that interaction. I'm so glad she's okay. Everyone would have hated me if she died. I would have hated me a little bit. Kai, have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for stopping in.
See anything?
The lieutenant peeks over your shoulder. It's okay, you can just hold my hand. Am I not wearing pants? Did I go through that with no pants? Good, good, good. Just perfect. Sift through the magazines. We're already
Raider
here.
Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook?
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Okay. Okay, well, first, Kim... Okay, no, I am wearing pants. It just kind of glitched out a little bit. Wait, it looks like I'm not wearing pants because of the, like, logo. What? It looks so weird. Oh, these pants are weird. Okay, well, at least I didn't, like, have to talk down a lady with no pants on, you know? There's always that. I don't think I'm gonna get over that for a while. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and the brand named Schneller embossed on the back. It seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler. Remember when I said who cares about pain threshold, and then pain threshold is what got me through that? Anyway, interact.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
It's mine now! Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting?
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Oh, we're a handwriting analysis now.
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Okay, flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
You're welcome, Kim. What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Okay, sure. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Okay. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis, she was going through a tough time. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
August 2nd of last year. What did she write the day Lely died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Thank you, Logic. Logic said, I don't know. I barely even really know how to read, honestly. I get you, Logic. If I had to guess, that is referring to how she helped stage the lynching. How she's not so sure about her leadership because she's too loyal to everyone, except for something that she couldn't even bear to write down. Anything about
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
no mention?
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
No. Oh, that's like literally the last thing I want. Why she gotta be like that? Why she gotta be so over dramatic? She's like me. She's like me. Is this how everyone else feels trying to handle the detective? Just unhinged and you never know when he's just gonna snap and lose it. She's so awesome. Has created one of the nicest communities out there. See, that was your doing more than anything. That was everyone taking part that resulted in this. She's a magnet for cool people, tries to keep things interesting. This is double for art club and all the great art that will be there. There have been some really good submissions, including yours, which hasn't been submitted yet, but I'm sure it's turning out amazing. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you. You're very kind. I don't know that. That's true. Maybe you haven't even started. I know. I don't know. I just have a lot of faith in you. Maybe.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake.
It must be.
You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
No! This is a coincidence! I would never kill people for a mob boss!
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
Oh, okay.
The entry ends abruptly.
She betrayed M, or felt like she betrayed M. It felt like I was coming for her because of that. What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today.
Today?
Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Lieutenant taps on the page. Krazia!
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
I know, but I didn't want her to shoot herself, okay? I'm sorry. You do the bits because I can read them whenever I want in the activity feed. I do! I actually do. I see them before I start stream and I'm like, aw. You know, it's a little boost. It's a little boost. And sometimes I scroll through like while I'm streaming and I'm like, aw. Nice. You know? I do appreciate it. The activity feed doesn't clear. The activity feed is for forever. I have stuff from like days ago, weeks ago. Okay, maybe it clears every week, actually. Seven days ago is as far back as it goes. Never mind. But I can sort it. Specifically. Oh. Sure, they'll get replaced. We'll see. You're very sweet. What do you mean? I'm not sweet.
Besides,
I'm
not
sour.
sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Ouida's. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Kim, am I really an agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
I kind of really want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Perhaps he shouldn't be. Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Kim, I am stressed. I am stressed out. Kim, you don't even know what I've been through, except you were through it too, actually. Never mind. You're the only one who understands what I've been through, Kim. You're the only one I have, Kim. You are everything to me.
Rattan, now is the time.
Now? Now? Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it was gonna come at the weirdest time. Now?
Oh, you will see.
It feels like the tie is rubbing itself against your chest like a cat in heat. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird.
First the spirits, the blue medicinal spirits. Grab the bottle and uncork it. It is time to unleash the other world.
Right now? Ruby's gone. I don't really think there's anything to celebrate here.
Hush, hush, Rattan. Now is not the time to celebrate. Now is the time to get ready! Trust me on this! This is what it's all been building towards! It's gonna be off the hook! Off all hooks!
Really? Moomies only goes back 24 hours then stops? Oh, that's weird. Is it what you can see? Or what she's told you? Oh, ow. Ignore that. I consider you a friend as well. Of course. It's what you can see in mod view. Okay, maybe it's mod view that goes out 24 hours back, and maybe for the streamer it goes 7 weeks. Nope, 7 days, sorry. You could ask. Ask around. Well, slowly uncork the blue medicinal spirit.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds. Howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain, an ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
Oh no. Am I really gonna do this? I'm gonna try and make him a better person. Also, I'm about to just take a shot of spirits. Shot.
No, Rattan, take me off.
What? I didn't know I could do that.
Rattan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
The necktie tugs encouragingly at your neck. God, I'm insane. Take the necktie off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks
Gross.
so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
It was an oily knot? Ugh. Now what?
Now, put me in the bottle.
What? But why?
Trust me. Just trust me. You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal.
I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Rattan. I'm not gonna let you down. You and I are like the same person.
We are not the same person. Okay, put the necktie in the bottle.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid,
Ugh!
large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely.
Did the necktie just want to be cleaned?
Cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol, the fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
So, what next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence.
Necktie?
There is silence.
Necktie?
There is silence.
No! Is he gone? Did necktie die? Lumi teases you about chatting here. Noted. You know what? I'll tease her. I appreciate you chatting here. I really, really do. I feel like I don't say it enough. I feel like I don't express my appreciation enough because I just feel like it's impossible to. Because there's so much. Sayonara necktie. I killed the necktie! I killed the necktie! Necktie?
There is silence.
Oh. Cork the bottle and put it away.
The lieutenant has been observing you quietly.
Kim, I killed it!
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I killed it.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
Okay, Kim, I didn't want to tell anyone, but my necktie has been talking to me lately.
Of course it has.
He doesn't even look too surprised. It started when I woke up in the whirling in rags. It's been talking to me ever since.
And what has the necktie been telling you, if I may ask?
Signs of some really hardcore mental illness, Kim. Point to your head for emphasis.
I would assume, yes. Why did you put it in the bottle?
Because it told me to.
Right, okay. Anyway, I'm glad you told me your necktie has been speaking to you. That must not have been easy.
For a second, it looks like he's about to add something. Kim, we're buds. We're pals.
We're all
I can tell you anything.
This is turning into a great big mess. I'm not judging. Just keep it together.
Let's go.
Then he turns away, his gaze fixed on the road ahead. Kim, I'm sorry, I'm insane. I don't know what to tell you. I am insane. Be ready! Okay. The horrific necktie is getting ready for the end game. For the love of God, do not remove it till the magic happens. Okay. I can be patient. Equip when times are most dire. Okay. Sure. Maybe the necktie is doing its best for me. Hey, gamer! That is a good reminder to hydrate regularly. I've been really going through it. That was a lot more than I bargained for. Wow. Wow. Did anything change up here? I doubt it. Thank you for the group hydration! Actually, yeah, speaking of hydration, that means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. And thank you for the posture check! Hi, Granny! Welcome in! Welcome in, Zila. How are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Okay, I did what the necktie asked of me. It's just, you have to understand, I did kind of want answers. I did have to ask what was going on the entire time. I did have to be like, okay, what are you doing? Why are we doing this? I want explanations, ideally. Okay, so it seems like I'm getting like super far along. So maybe I want to like prioritize some other stuff. Like the armor pieces, the nightclub thing. I doubt I'll be able to finish all this before I finish the game. I was also looking for a password so I could figure out the offsite copy myself. But I guess what I'm gonna start with is I'm going to go call those people and ask if I'm an agent. I love that the like description of it says, where is it? Ruby said you were a notoriously corrupt cop. That's why she was scared of you. When you get the chance, call your station to find out more. If you dare. Yeah, I get the feeling they're not gonna change that one. Things are really, really gearing up. It's a little nerve-wracking. You heard hydrate, that was your call to action. Okay, Harry, can you run faster, please? I'm begging you, just sprint. Come on. I know we've been through it. I know you want to rest. I do not care. Oh, hello.
Stop. Now. It is time.
What? That sounds ominous.
It is.
What am I supposed to do?
Your old friend has prepared you for this, at great cost to himself.
He died,
Make
yes.
sure you have the spirit bomb in your hand when shit goes south.
What does that mean?
You hear what sounds like an enthusiastic gurgling coming from the spirit bomb in your pocket.
I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Him. I love you. What, do I just kind of hold it? Your spirit guide to the party scene, the horrific necktie. I have no tie! It's gone, it's not in my neck anymore. I'm gonna have to put something else on. Is floating serenely in the blue medicinal spirit. As it is still 98.7% alcohol, this necktie cocktail is extremely flammable and should be kept far away from open flames. What am I gonna put on instead? Maybe the bow tie? I don't know, it looks stupid. It looks dumb. Oh, this looks kind of fun. +1 inland and +1 volition. It's kind of fun. I don't know, I could work with that maybe. It looks better on an actual shirt. It looks like a necklace with this. Okay, but like this improves my drama. And I think I like those stats better, but god, it looks so stupid. It really, really does. Alright, that's my life, I guess. I just want good drama, and I want good logic. And I want good rhetoric. It seems like rhetoric is important. I don't know. Do I have anything for rhetoric while I'm here, actually? I literally keep the visor because it's cute. It's not like the best stat-wise. Okay, but sometimes you do gotta sacrifice stats. I have nothing? Oh, this is for rhetoric. But this is for drama. And it lowers my empathy. What will I wear? I've really been going through it today. That's all I have. I mean, it goes with my stupid bow tie better, but like, there's something to be said about my insane mesh tank top. +1 drama because I'm clinically insane, you know? There's something to be said about how drippy that looks. Another channel goes back to 15 days and another is 7 hours. Maybe you can set when it resets? I have never done anything to change mine. So I have no clue. I can't believe another is only 7 hours. Do they ever stream for longer than 7 hours? I know some people do. This is actually super interesting.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh. No wonder they said, put that in your hand. Hi! There's a feverish gleam in his eyes.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Aw, I like Titus. I do. He grew on me.
Shut up. talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Kim, what's going on here? Shh. Okay. Lieutenant raises his left hand. I love that. He shushed me.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
That's Cordy. That's Cordy.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like these. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
He's doing so well.
Peaceful.
It sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Okay. We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Okay, I won't let you get killed. I don't know. The big one is the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Hey, all right. Are we doing this? Let's walk away for now.
No. We have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I realized I don't have a lot of health. Okay, all right. I'll just go in like Titus. He's brave. He's braver than I, apparently. I don't have as much health as I'd like. Oh, dang it. Okay, stop! This is the police! Get between them. How did that sound? Very police-like?
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward. He is drunk.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
I don't know. I don't know if I make the wrong call. I make the wrong call. I don't know. So which one is it? Who's right?
I was wrong.
No.
Pig, fuck!
No. The voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. Wow. Empathy says I was wrong. The voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
I don't like that it zoomed in.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
right! End game! Light me on fire and throw me in his face!
Okay, horrific necktie, you got it. I'll always listen to you.
If you waste time, people will die. No, we can do this. Drag it out a little. Get under his skin.
No.
No, please. Peace. It has worked this far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
That is exactly what I was gonna do, actually. Wow. This is terrible. This is horrible. This is so terrible. I feel like I'm so poorly prepared. Everyone has a gun and I don't. You're right. And the thing is, the worst part is, I do have a gun, it's just not in my hand. So I don't think I can really use it. Okay, who is that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate.
What do you think he does?
He kills?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did then?
I just need a little time to figure this out.
Time? You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands for your union chief.
Oh, they are calling me
saw
out.
You.
They're so calling me out for neglecting the task at hand.
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
It's not working. He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on the gun. Don't do that, please. I don't know, this is all so terrible. This is all so terrible. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you!
One of us?
One of you!
Say we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right
Please don't
now?
do that.
Huh?
Please don't.
How about the kid?
No!
Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Yes, he actually is. I hate this. Elizabeth, please. Think. Why doesn't he believe me? Please.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
In a public place. Wow. Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
I can't believe that worked.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
I don't want anyone to die.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen. No!
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
He missed. I was so hoping he would miss. Man looks at his revolver and smiles.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself, only for a second. Do not assume he will miss the next time.
Oh.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They don't care.
Sorry. I'm like really trying to process this. I have no clue. This is a lot of pressure. This is a lot of pressure. Okay, talk about the hanged man? Or at least try?
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Okay. Okay. Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling in rags.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
Listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. I'm lying.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
I'm lying through my teeth.
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
No. This is so terrible. He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that, I promise. I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer, stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
It's Clausier. She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
The manager calls down from the balcony. Guard, that was you? I knew there was a weird little guy up there. What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed
You
mercenary.
can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Okay, light the spirit bomb and launch it at him? No, I didn't arrest her. What do you mean? I thought she'd hang around. I thought she'd be chill. I didn't want to ruin her life. Oh my god, I'm too nice. Okay, Horrific Necktie did this for me. It'll work. It'll go well. It's great. This is great. This is fantastic. This is phenomenal. This is exactly what to do. Ah!
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar, the fire draws in oxygen. The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers back.
I don't know.
In the fiery inferno, You see your tie coiling around the man's neck.
I'm so proud of it.
It is no longer horrific, but beautiful. And
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
It calls out to you one last time. Goodbye, necktie!
See you on the other side.
The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack that sounds like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Oh, you gotta duck. You gotta move. You gotta do something. Oh my god. Oh my god.
the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Oh my god, I got us killed, I got us killed, I got us killed. Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
I'm so proud of Kim. Blink, think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet.
How did I do
like
that?
A lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. 0.4 seconds remain. He's in the process of pulling the... Dodge the shot. Can I do it?
The shot
No.
rings and you stumble.
No!
Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
Okay, it was my shoulder.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
No.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims, face pale.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream.
No, 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 no!
But you shoot her to see who got hit.
Who screamed? Was it Kim? It sounded like Kim. It sounded like Kim. Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through
What did I
the
do?
and the flames. With his face boiling off, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
What do I even do? This is terrible. Every time anything happens, it's the worst thing in the world. People are shooting. I can't bait the shot. That's not how the real world works, even. All of a sudden, reaction speed is the most important stat in the entire world. Look the burning man in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed by melting skin. This is the last thing he will do on Earth. But he will do it. He will end you. Here it comes. Death.
No, evade. I failed. I...
You can't.
I literally died!
Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Don't talk to me right now. No one talk to me.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire.
Why'd I do that?
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Oh, Titus, really? You'd protect me? You'd try? Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with
Gross.
blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh my god. Oh my.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
I'm dying.
No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway.
Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
You're bleeding out.
Kim, I don't want to die. Don't let me die. I wouldn't let you die. Nothing. Darkness. Blurring lights of pain. Out of it, a silhouette emerges, crashing over you. A familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. Oh. What do I even say? What can you even say? These could be my last words. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
You feel burning hot tears streaming from your eyes. I don't want to die. I shouldn't have called her. Now she hates me.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
Lieutenant pushes down on your wound hard. Ow.
But you can't.
I can't.
It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
No, Kim! The lieutenant trusts me. Kim truly trusts me. No!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear.
I don't want him to die.
There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Kim's all I have. Fall into darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Oh, let me back.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper.
Nothing matters. Nothing ever mattered.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep.
Silly cryptid adventures. Trying to start up a nightclub. Kuno and his abusive father and Clausier. None of it mattered.
And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep. Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange
Hey.
jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm alive?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. I've been going through it, Kim. My limbic system was talking to me again. What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
It's so nice. How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
I don't get that, actually. I don't get what that means. I'll be honest, I have no clue. What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the Major. A firefight ensued.
Well, the tie made me do it. In my defense, the tie made me do it. I thought it was the right thing to do. I didn't know what else.
He does not answer, and searches for something in his coat pocket instead. A smoke, most likely.
Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
Did I? I killed him. I murdered him. I think that's an extra person. Oh no.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer.
You're an officer of the RCM.
He continues without waiting for a reply.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
It's okay.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Glenn, not Glenn, not Glenn!
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
I didn't even like Glenn that much, but I didn't want him to die. This is the worst day ever. Day 8, going down in history as the worst day ever. Sparrow, hi. Hello. Thank you for the explanation. For some reason that dialogue option shows up even though Kim doesn't wear the jacket. I see. Okay. So it's just a little bug. I didn't want Glenn to die.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it.
No, not
They
them.
both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive too.
They're down a lot of Hardy Boys. Wow. Three Hardy Boys. It could have gone worse, I guess.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
Of course, Kim, I love you. I'm in love with you. I would never let anything bad happen.
I killed her.
Well, yes.
And that's what happened.
The lieutenant takes a cigarette from his coat pocket and lights it. A bitter smell fills the room. So, all three of the armored mercenaries are dead. Three of the Tardy Boys are dead. Not the Tardy Boys, sorry. I'm going through it, okay? Forgive me for a little stuttering. So you also killed.
He nods.
And I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Okay. And they're all dead? All three of the contractors?
The pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
He breathes in the fumes, thinking.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus.
Shanky?
The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
They used Angus as a human shield, and that's...
All.
All. An absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
What do you mean? Why does it say 6 and then you said 7? How many actually died? What do you mean? Okay, 4 on the Union side, he said, and then... Okay, so 7 is correct. 7 is correct, because then the other 3 died. The 3 mercenaries, or whatever. So he said the right thing, the words were wrong.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
Yet? The detective was always dead inside.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
I'm so glad, Kim. I don't know who I would be without you. Truly, I don't. Truly. I would be no one without you. How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart.
This is the part I've been scared about. How badly he was damaged.
The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Okay. I know we were panicking. I know. Okay, well, I can't even imagine, fortunately. There's no way I could fathom. But I know we were very much fearing the absolute worst. Like, for a second, I was so scared that, like, his entire bottom half was gone. I think he was worried about his, how do I say this tastefully? I think he was worried about his, family jewels for a moment there. Can I walk?
We will see.
Oh. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Oh, they all hate me.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
I don't get Jean Vicmer because we're definitely besties. We're definitely buds. We're definitely pals. But maybe we're not on the best terms at the moment.
Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Oh, Kim, thank you.
No need. I did.
I want the other response too. I didn't know you could do that.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
I don't know about that.
Actually, you can.
I can.
You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I have skills. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I try to not move too much.
Okay. All right. You know, the detective may have gotten pretty messed up. He may have more holes in him than he once did, but Kim's okay.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
That's okay. Okay. Let's get up. Can we do it? Can you do it, bud? You can do it, I think. I hope. Can you? Take as much time as you need.
Easy.
Okay. The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
How are you?
Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. Woe is me.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, just looks at you, teetering on your feet.
I was really in my feels when I thought we were dying. I was like, oh, nothing matters. Nothing ever mattered. It's the end of the world. Now I get hairy a little bit more.
He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
I'm so sorry. I really hate myself for not arresting her. You have no idea. I'm so sorry. So you've checked. She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
I agree. This is because I'm Audrey's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
I don't mean to be such a bummer. It's just, hard to be lighthearted at the moment. But the Maybells, Kim, the flowers.
What?
Yank it out and show the dried flower while it falls to pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
You don't know that, Kim. The footprints.
Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
An antique bullet from a Bell McGraw 4.46 millimeters. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
Everything was pointless. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
How can you be so calm?
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
I'm very melodramatic. What do you mean? That's my thing. The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back.
I got shot! You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is almost impossible.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Kim, my soul hurts. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Let's just aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself.
Let's do that. We can start upstairs in Classia's bedroom. I have not done a thorough sweep after she left.
I can't believe I didn't arrest her. Well, he extinguishes his cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Oh, I can look around the room again. That's good. I hate everything. Everything is death, doom, destruction. I always end these streams on such a depressing note, you know? I miss when it was cheerful and I just kind of made fun of people. I'm gonna look around the room first.
The bed's a little nicer now. You could get a good night's sleep here.
No, I couldn't. Newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. I wonder if Harry's in pain. He must be. You hear traffic outside. Back in the world again. You see gleaming white enamel. No bottles inside. Look! The door is open. You can walk into Kim's room. I can. I can! Kim! Whoa, your room's the smallest of them all. Medicinal supplies on the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics. That's everything he used to take care of me and him. Is this your notebook?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Oh, he used it to check in on me? I'm so glad I have him. He's such a great partner. He's so lovely. Thank you for keeping this... Hold on, what should I actually say? Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. Point to yourself. I'm the thing.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
We did.
Let's go?
Let's go. The alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. I've been so curious about this room, and it's just normal. Okay. This stereo 8-player has been reunited with its right speaker.
The fan stands still.
Okay, well. Kim's Kim's room is like the smallest one. The cheapest one, probably even. He's been passing through to hang out with me and take care of me. That's great. Kim's the best. That was tough. That was tough, Kim. That was the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Keep you alive, that is. I don't know, I'm gonna have to take so long to process this. This is, very similar, actually, to how I felt when I played The Quarry. Because in The Quarry, like, your choices matter, and your choices kind of impact who lives, who dies. And I really didn't like the ending I got. I didn't like how everything kind of shook out at the end, so, this went better than The Quarry did, that's for sure. Well, can't wait to get back to this. The entire vibe of the game changed. When I get back, I'm gonna have to, like, fix everything. Also, like, all my tasks look different. They just kind of organized everything. And I never got the chance to ask Clausier about the night before I emerged into reality. That's honestly why I didn't arrest her, I think, because I wanted info from her. Dang it, I should have. You know, you can never play this game again. You can never play this game for the first time again because, like, the next time I play, I know I should arrest her. Like, the next time I play, I know how I should handle Ruby. This has been crazy. This has been wild. I don't even know. You know, I don't know. This is exactly how I felt after The Quarry. Let's see about someone to raid. Maybe. I've kind of been peeking around for someone. Those are the raid messages in chat. Thank you, thank you. I was so excited too. Oh yeah, next stream's gonna be so fun! It's gonna be an art stream. We're gonna be going over art club submissions. It's gonna be a blast. Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little indecisive. Which I hope is okay. Okay, I think I found someone to raid. So let's do that. I'm gonna stop being indecisive now. Thank you for being patient with me. I do really appreciate it while I searched around. Also while I processed everything that was going on. Jeez. I'm gonna, like, end stream and I'm gonna be like, what just happened? Like, trying to think everything through and just, like, not. Like, this isn't going to leave my mind until the next time I play. I was honestly tempted to keep playing, but I gotta be reasonable. We'll pick this up sometime next week. Believe me, I love this game. I'll be streaming again on Friday. Let me get the raid set up as I keep on chatting. Okay, yeah, the raid messages were posted in chat, by the way, if you do want to use them, if you do want to make me look good, even if you just, like, you know, pop in just to support the raid and then pop right back out. It's appreciated on both ends. I will be streaming again on Friday, 11 a.m. CST. It will be an art club stream. I'll be setting a new prompt. I'm super excited. We'll be going over all the submissions. Art club is my favorite time of the month, so look forward to it. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. And take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Thank you, Linkster, for the compliments on the way out. Thank you for the bits. It was awesome. It's done a great job today. Thank you. Thank you. I did my best. But yeah.